honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Irving. Back to Durant. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, the offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Ryan, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Irving. From outside the arc, Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And a deep 3 from Curry. A quick shot there. It's off target. And here are the Nets now. Curry with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Thompson. Ooh, good D by Irving. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Stolen by Thompson. The 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
And here's Thompson for 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
This has not been his best quarter. You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
On the wing, Irving. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Takes the 3. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 5.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 3 from Thompson, counted from distance. He has 6.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. The green light they gave him early should probably turn red.
He needs to get others involved.
And that one's good by Durant.
You know, the defense just can't stop Durant's drive. I mean, he's got that alchemy of agility and power. He's hard to shut down.
Now here's Irving. Off target with the three. And here's Thompson for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Looking to end the run. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Well, all credit goes to Curry with the fast hands right there. Makes a great read at the defensive end and then gets his team out in transition.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Coaches loving the ball movement.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 7. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Harden. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
What a
Bringing the house
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. Durant draws the double, and stolen by Irving. Got a piece of it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nets trail by 7. Harden finds Lopez. Green with the ball. Harden picks him up, and the Warriors miss again.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Outside Irving. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper. The Warriors lead by 4. The 3 from Thompson. And it's Irving with a rebound. Thompson's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. From the elbow, hits the front of the rim and out.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of the slump.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Green. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Irving. He's got 5. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 8 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Nets trail by 7. for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Outside, Green. Lets it fly. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the right side. Irving for three. Again, Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 4. Durant with a screen on Durant. Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the second quarter. Irving for three. Drops in the three. He's got 14.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Durant.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow! Bring it home!
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Irving for three. Another miss by Irving. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Thompson. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
There's the triple. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 7. Fires from deep. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Irving for three. Durant pulls it in.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Right side Curry. And stolen by Irving. For three, Durant. No good. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. And that one hits the back iron. Nets trail by 12. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Pass to Green. Oh, denied by Durant. Irving looking around. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 9.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And Durant slams it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Green with the ball. 12 points for him.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Fires for three. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got 19 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he...
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
So that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. On the wing, Durant. Outside for Green. Pass to Thompson. They double team Thompson. Here's Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Durant way outside. Three-pointer, no good.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Green able to hit from 3.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Irving, that's good.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
On the wing, Green. Tries the spin move. Back to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden scanning the floor. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And that's how you up the ante. Come on.
Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
Boy, the confidence of Harden, I love it. When it comes to dribbling the ball, he feels like he can go by anybody at any time.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Harden, the pass to Irving. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And that one's good by Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Thompson's shot is off. Nets trail by 5. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 5. And fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lopez finds Durant wide open. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Durant. Lets it fly from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half. The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving, the pass to Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Irving. That one's in there.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Ooh, the shot misses. Warriors trail by 3. And he gets the jumper to fall.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Both hands there for a little extra.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Thompson scanning the floor. He's off from 3. Nets leading by 3. Ooh, he leaves no question.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Thompson, cash from downtown.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Harden outside. Irving outside. Clock at 6. Durant. KD says hello.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Thompson against Harden. Cleared away by Lopez. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. From downtown, the 3 is in.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Warriors foul. Klay Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
A big physical guy with an undeniably silky stroke. Brook Lopez is a force to be reckoned with at both ends of the floor.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. It's stolen by Curry. From deep. Cleared away by Lopez. Durant. Durant with the rebound. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
It's a delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Here's Golden State.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Harden fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. So we see the Nets get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how
Can you dig it?
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lopez in at the center. From deep, Harden hands it from downtown.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Thompson with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Here's Green. After the basket by Brooklyn, trains the three-pointer.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Outside for Durant for 3, and the Nets another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden against Thompson. Now Curry. Outside Durant. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And the Nets with possession, trailing by 4. Harden outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nets.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
KD looking around. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Out to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got 6 points.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Durant finds Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. Offline with his 3. Irving's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. From deep, Green gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Something we don't see a lot from Green, a nice, focused jump shot.
Durant against Green. Kicks it out to Harden. From past the arc, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Curry. Irving for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Irving's got his second basket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And Clay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. Look, I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop him.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden the pass to Irving. Left side, KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Thompson outside. And another three for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Warriors on top, up by one. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard.
Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Irving with the steal. Harden against Thompson. Outside for KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry against Irving. The 3 from Harden. The 3 ball goes for James Harden.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. This man locks in, and that is his shot.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So we'll see Klay Thompson go to the line here. It's on Kevin Durant. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Outside Durant, it's up a 3, and again it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Thompson gets it to go.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Irving for 3. The rebound by KD.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Thompson misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving with a clean look. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Nets lead by 2.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Thompson for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to KD. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Harden's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And then Durant with the jam.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's KD. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry kicks to Thompson. There's the 3. Thompson with the 3.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Warriors trail by 7. This one for 3. And the Warriors another 3.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the wide open shot from Green. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving dishes to Harden. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And that one's good. Durant.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Thompson for the triple. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A deep three from Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
And so it's Brooklyn, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
They kick it out to Green. The shot from the low post is good. Green's got 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here's KD for 3. Warriors trail by 9. The drive by Green. Stolen by Harden. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets leading by 11. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the Warriors miss again. Lets it go with a 3. Kept alive. Outside, KD. 6 on the shot clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And it goes down 2 points.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
From the arc. Warriors with the rebound. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Green. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Harden. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Launches it from deep. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. From deep, Harden. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor. Warriors trail by 15. Thompson from long range. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving against KD. From deep, Harden. Harden missing again. Thompson outside. Thompson on the drive. And Thompson slams it home. Woo!
don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Fires top of the key. Off the iron that time.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The three from KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 36. Nets leading by 14. Lopez passes to Durant. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets getting the 4th quarter going, we've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Warriors trail by 14. Thompson from long range bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 39.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
The kick out to Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Harden's shot is good.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Count it. KD's got his first basket. Nets leading by 13. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The turnaround Jay. No good off the front iron.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Durant attacking. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Durant against KD. The 19-foot shot. And it's off.
You just got to love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Thompson is double. Got it to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Durant. Trained from outside.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Harden buries the jumper.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Fires away from outside. Here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Warriors trail by 16. Now Durant. Oh, no good on the dunk. Harden fires. Can't connect from long distance. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Oh, my!
Okay, that's just insane. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Irving outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Takes the 3, knocks down the 3. They led by as many as 18 points. Harden, the 3 is off. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's the shot. Nails the jumper.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Lopez. Irving. Down it goes for 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters.
Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were.
As you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control must be out of my mind.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Ingram fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
George hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Williamson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
They get it again. Pass to George. There's a screen. Tries yet again. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And Ball gets it to go.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Pass to Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Halliburton against Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. Indiana again missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Ball passes to Ingram. That 3's off the mark. Now the Pacers with it. It's a 3-point game. George's shot is off.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Now here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. They can't stop the run with that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, good.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's George. O'Neal passes to George. And stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. Holiday finds Williamson. Outside Davis. Pass to Holiday. 4 on the clock. Over George. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George passes to Halliburton. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Will it go? Halliburton misses.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Halliburton. Oh, misses the dunk.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Davis can't hit. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
Halliburton, the pass to George. There's... Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George against Holiday. Outside Ingram. From downtown, that's good. From Holiday on the assist by Ingram.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Williamson right side. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton finds George. Three-pointer hits the trifecta. George has got 7.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one. Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Back to Holiday. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Here's Ball. Releases from the wing and drills it. 7 points in the game. Indiana trailing here. Here's George going inside.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Ingram on the wing. This one for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Now here's George. He's got 9. Right side O'Neal. The 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. Uses the glass on the layup. Ingram's got 7.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Halliburton against Ball. It's stolen by Holiday. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Ball outside. On the wing, Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
George scanning the floor. And stolen by Williamson. And here's the fast break. Holiday passes to Williamson. Fires the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Ball passes to Ingram. Back to Ball. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Holiday against George. Pass to Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now Williamson. Zion running wild on the break.
Well, this is where Zion can be so deadly. He gets a bit of space, and he can take advantage of it.
It's tipped. Halliburton looking for an opening. Here's O'Neal. And Williamson with the block. The first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans up 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Oh, deflected. George with a steal. On the break. They get the rebound. Granger passes to O'Neal. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Holiday. He's got 6. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to Granger. For the tie. The shot, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Shot from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Ball's got 9 points.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
George outside. Back to O'Neal. Takes a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Ball. Holiday against George. And here's Ingram. Holiday finds Ingram. Off the mark there with a 3. Pacers trail by 5. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with the defensive effort.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's George. He's got 9. Pass to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 14.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Williamson passes to Ball. And another basket for New Orleans.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Ingram. Outside, Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They lead by 4. Fires it. Nails the wide open jumper.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's ball, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Ingram, chalk up 2 there. And now a 6-point New Orleans lead.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. 3-pointer, Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Here's O'Neal. Good on the bucket.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's New Orleans. They're up 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday drives in. Count it.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Halliburton's got an open look. Here's Daniels. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Drew Holiday. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Free throw no good for Daniels. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And George launches it from deep. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Ball surveys the floor. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Fires from the corner. And Ball gets it to go. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside Ingram for 3. Not that time.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Now Ingram takes a 3. Now Holiday. And he nails it.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Now Ball. Now Holiday. Puts it up from 17. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Fires the three.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
So the first of three is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings him within 5.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11. Now Davis. Holiday taking his time here. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Well, look, you won't catch Holiday sleeping. He knew exactly how much time he had to get the shot off.
Buries it from outside.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Outside Ingram. Shoot from 14. Another shot. Holiday outside. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Williamson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in. And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
The Pelicans call timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by
Can you dig it?
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. And it's George and it's the shooting guard.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Davis with a screen on George. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
West can't hit. Here's Indiana. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Halla, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
For three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Here's Halliburton. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got 8.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Offensive rebound. Danny. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now, here is Halliburton. Following the miss by David West. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
And here's West for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Holiday with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana trailing here, taken away by Holiday. Jacks up a 3, cracks in the tray. He's got 11.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's George, following the three from Drew Holiday. Up again, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
And Paul George, good for the three. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
There's O'Neal with the three. And George with the stuff.
That's just tremendous hustle from Paul George. If you've got that frame, go to work with it.
Holiday with the three. Rebounded by Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Holiday, the pass to West. Over O'Neal. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Holiday inside the line. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
The three from George. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Granger kicks to Halliburton on the top of the key, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Halliburton's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. West with a wide open look. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Picked by West. Holiday, no one around him. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got 30. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. From downtown. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. George, that's a 2-pointer. The putback, and there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a 6th sense of where that rebound is going. Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The 3. Hands it from downtown. Holiday's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
Drew Holiday's such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
3-pointer. And George is good for 3. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Holiday gets the bucket.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
Rebound by Drew Holiday.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Davis dishes the ball. Holiday against Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday gets the bucket.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And here's George for 3. That doesn't go either for George.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. And his length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Holiday with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got 47 points. Outside, O'Neal. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Ingram. Then there's West. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And Holiday kicks it to West. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Pacers trail by 14, and George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Outside Holiday, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Pelicans leading by 15. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Outside Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Davis in the corner. Back to Holiday. Clock at 6. George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 5.
love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
George against Howard. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels is... Granger against Davis, and it's Granger penetrating. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday looking over the floor. Fires it up. The offensive rebound. West up on top. 7 points in the game.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Holiday, non-stop scoring machine here. And the Pelicans miss again.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Three-pointer. Out to West. Pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. And here's Holiday. He's covered by Halliburton. From deep three-point land. The shot by Holiday, no good. Daniels sets a screen for George. Trains the three-pointer. George has got 33 points.
They can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Beyond the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. George with no one around. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
George passes to Halliburton. Takes the three. And it's George missing. And here is West. He has 7. It's good. West has got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
West right side. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center position. They get it back. Davis kicks to Ingram. A second chance effort. 6 to shoot. And they get it back. Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Daniels, a screen on West. And a deep 3 from George. The long distance 3 is buried. George has got 17 now, just in the second half. West setting the pick for Holiday. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
George dishes to O'Neal. Tips it up. The putback. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to George. There's the screen. The tray. You can't hit that time.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Pelicans leading by 11. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And the basket by West.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
West has gone 3 of 5 from deep, shooting 60% so far from way outside.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Pacers trail by 14. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Jacks up a three. Three. Good.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Holiday. And he does not hit. George fires. O'Neal. Oh, the dunk.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Holiday. No good from 3. Pacers trail by 9. Fires the 3. Davis pulls it down. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Another shot. Yeah, count it.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
George! A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
That one misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside, O'Neal. Misses the 3.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Puts it up from deep. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans leading by 12. Knocks down the 3.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ingram. Now Ball shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the 4th. He drills the 3. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
must be out of my mind.
Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Halliburton. Over ball. Halliburton misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Holiday passes to Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Halliburton misses. And here are the Pelicans now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shoots over Ball, and Indiana again with the bucket.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Holiday against George. Outside Holiday. Ingram on the wing. Shot clock at 6. That one is off. And now Indiana on the fast break. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Ingram against Halliburton. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Now here's Davis. Ball passes to Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton on the wing. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Pass to Williamson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal, and stolen by Williamson. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
George passes to O'Neal. Knocks down the triple. O'Neal's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Holiday. 12 points for him. 40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. Pulls up. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires hitting the triple. 12 points for him.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
From the high post, and it's New Orleans with another.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 8. And And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And Indiana looking at who... Whoa!
Oh!
My goodness!
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ball passes to Davis. Back to Ball. The 3 is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Outside O'Neal. Over Williamson.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
And the basket by Holiday.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
New Orleans leading by 14. Williamson outside. Pass to Davis. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Holiday passes to Williamson. There's the triple. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Ball with a steal. Pass to Williamson. Back to Ball. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. A 21-point lead, the biggest of the game. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. And they pick up 2. George has got his second basket of the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Ranger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 19. Davis with a screen on George. Three-pointer, Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Holiday. Over George. And again, New Orleans no good. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of this one. The fader. And that's good. Off the glass that time. O'Neal's got 14 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. Another miss by Holiday.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Again, Holiday missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kept alive. Stolen by Davis. Holiday against George. Shoots. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
He shoots. And he knocks the jumper down. Holiday's got 25 points in the game. Outside O'Neal. 4-3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holiday from long range. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so it's New Orleans. A huge 24-point lead for them. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
George outside. Outside for Halliburton. The three-pointer off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though.
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Ingram. Granger grabs the miss.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, BA.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. George, no good. Halliburton with a steal. Left side O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
3 points.
O'Neal's got 17.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Holiday passes to Ball. Back to Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Holiday, up and in on the layup. Holiday's got 30 points.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work. He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
2 minutes.
Here's Holiday. Here he goes. And Holiday powers it home.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 5.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Holiday from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. He drops it from range.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Here's Holiday.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
George passes to Granger. And a miss there on the triple. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. O'Neal's got 11 in the second half.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Indiana on offense from outside the arc.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And the three off target. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. And so it's New Orleans with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. O'Neal misses. And here's New Orleans now. There's the steal. Halliburton for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And Williamson gets it to go.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Here's O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Granger. Yep, that one goes.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Knocks down the long J.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Ball passes to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Holiday's got 39.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Williamson. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
And George launches it from deep. Davis with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Ball. Outside Holiday. Gets stolen by Daniels. George outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 30 points.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Halliburton against Ball. Driving to the basket. 4 on the clock. And the basket by Holiday.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Launches a three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Williamson for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Daniels. And here's Indiana now. Here's O'Neal. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
George's shot is off.
Well, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Shot's good by Granger.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Ball no good. Halliburton left side.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Indiana.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Fires from way outside. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Baylor. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the shooting guard position.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And now the Knicks on the break. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Here's West. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
West passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. And Shaq pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Ryan with the bounce pass. Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Takes a step back. And he can't jam it through. West has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Brunson. And here's Anthony for 3. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Bryant. Driving in. Got a hand on it. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Lakers. Outside Baylor. O'Neal dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Reed. Good on the three-point shot.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Back to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. O'Neal. That's tipped. Brunson the pass to Guerin. Baylor with the steal. And it's West in the corner. Fires from the wing. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from the top of the key, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, West. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
How graceful is that shot by Kareem? Giving it a nice high arc and keeping it out of the defender's reach. Beautiful.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Guerin passes to Reed. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Baylor.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. The shot by Baylor, no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Shoots a fader. Guerin, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. West with a wide open look. It's good from long range. West has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Brunson against Baylor. And here's West from the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got 15.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
O'Neal with the putback.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Lets the 3 fly. Reed misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
3 points.
Knicks trail by 3. Over Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 7 now in this quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe sets the pick for Abdul-Jabbar. Baylor kicks it to West. Trying to break that ice cold streak.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Screen by O'Neal. Baylor dishes to O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Anthony gets double teamed. And Brunson has it in the corner. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Brunson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Baylor drives in. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. He gets it up. Oh, Clark, it went in! Count it!
Yeah!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front as they end the...
They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for the Lakers right now, Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Baylor. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. It falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. West, and he makes good on the layup. West has got 11.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing that he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Brunson. Stoudemire kicks to Brunson. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
West, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Guerin passes to Reed. They get it again, and Stoudemire slams it in.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Stoudemire, and he drops it in from the low post. Stoudemire's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Hey, this is a fundamental part of Stoudemire's game, putting his size to work inside to get the shot he wants in the paint area.
And even 3-on-3 break. For the 3, makes that one his 6th of the night. Showing a very healthy 6 for 9.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Baylor can't get that one to fall.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 3. Baylor dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Kobe. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Hits from the high post. 26 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Thompson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's Reed, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reed's got 27 points. Here's Kobe. Can't convert the two-handed jam. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And here's West for 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Good on the triple. Reed's got 8 here in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
O'Neal a screen on Brunson. Bryant the pass to West. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
With the step back. Here's Baylor. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Deep 2 from Anthony. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Knicks lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Lakers trail. Baylor up top. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Out to the wing. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. Anthony kicks to Reed. Beyond the arc. And a check with the rebound. So it's the Lakers now. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the lead. Reed the pass to Carmelo. The three-pointer, no good. Anthony's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 28 points for the game.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here is West to take the lead, and it misses. Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And he jams it in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
This is why this team gives Stoudemire the ball in these moments. They trust him to come up with the goods.
Shoots, and he hits the jumper.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Bryant looking around to take the lead. A three-pointer. Good. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
From outside, and down goes the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Anthony fires, buries the jumper.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
Rest outside. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now O'Neal. Reed with the steal. Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Brunson against Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Puts up the three. The three goes down.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Buries the deep ball. From deep. And so it's the Knicks with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm.
Just can't let you.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Baylor in at point.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive goal.
Baylor, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3. Puts up a deep 3. The putback. The rebound by Stoudemire. Anthony right side. These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops it first. And the Knicks making a change here.
Carmelo Anthony.
And so he hits both. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Now here's Bryant. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. With the step back, here's DeBusschere. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the basket by West.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's West. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the three-pointer goes. DeBusschere's got 5 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's O'Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
A minute 9 left in the first quarter.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Launches it. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Shoots. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Baylor. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Baylor. He buries it from 3. Baylor's got 8 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Knicks out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll get the... Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Puts up a deep 3. West misses, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Knicks leading by 7. From deep, New York again can't hit. And the Lakers have possession. Here's O'Neal. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's the 3. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Kobe grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
A shot to stop the run. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Baylor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Los Angeles
Pulled by O'Neal.
Number 42, James.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the... Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Frazier, rebound by the Lakers.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Outside O'Neal. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Baylor's got 11 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. And another three for the Lakers.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
And there's the screen. And again, New York with the triple. Lakers trail by 8. Puts up a three. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the shot's good. And now a 9-point Knick lead. Here's Worthy. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. New York leading by 9. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Worthy. Takes a step back. Here's Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep 3-point land. And again, New York with the triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Anthony, left side. Yep, count it. Anthony's got 8 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Anthony. From deep 3-point range, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now. Here's O'Neal. And he gets it to go. Give him 8.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Guerin, pass to DeBuscher. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Worthy. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You gotta love how he's stuck with the play. Nice work.
Here's DeBuscher. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
From deep. Sinks it from distance. DeBuscher's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stuffing.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Nails it from 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Lets it go from the wing. Anthony grabs the board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
He got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Baylor, the pass to O'Neal. Driving it. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's DeBuscher. And again, the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 8. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
Getting up and laying down the hammer. Maybe that'll help them pick up their energy a bit.
Well, it definitely got the guys on the bench going. Look at him. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 4 of 10 attempts from deep to fall. Here's Baylor. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 17 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Lakers trail by 6. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baylor. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's DeBuscher. He's got 22. Shot is up. It's hauled in by Kobe. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. The game now all tied up. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. New York out in front. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Worthy in at the 2.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And here's Bryant outside. And again, the Lakers no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And that one's good. DeBuscher.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Worthy. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's DeBuscher. And again, New York with the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
They set the pick. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
New York leading by 8. Releases. Tight D, making that one difficult. And stolen by Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. The triple drop.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lakers trail by 9. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The steal. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Nope.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Intercepted. Now Los Angeles moving it up. It's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Cash from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
New York leading by 3. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The 3 is in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Anthony. There's the drive. Jams it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. From deep. Anthony pulls it down.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the shot is off.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
The free ball is down. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Anthony. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Lakers call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
It's Bryant with a drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. What a performance they had here.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Baylor. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the center. Now here's West. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Stoudemire. Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Jacks up a three. And Shaq pulls it down. And here's the Lakers. 17-foot shot out. The way. And there's Baylor. That's good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And that one's good by Kobe.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Guerin. And he drives in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Baylor kicks it to West. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Patrick Ewing's checked in for Stoudemire. The Busher comes in for Reed. King's checked in for Anthony. And it's Frazier in for Jalen Brunson. First one falls for him.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Oh, look at that. And that one is hammered home.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's King. Fires away from outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
5 on the clock. They get the rebound. Ewing. The pass to DeBusschere. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Bryant gets a wide open look. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 15.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now, here is DeBusschere after the miss from Elgin Baylor. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And here's West for 3. And his 3rd shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
The shot's good from DeBusschere. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice shot from the wing.
Oh, nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide it. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Here is DeBusschere. He's got 5. And a miss there on the triple. Launches it. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like...
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got O'Neal. Baylor is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. From downtown, DeBusschere can't get the basket. And here's Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target at the rim.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Garrett. Oh, good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Kick out to King. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Deflects the pass. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Pass to West. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
DeBusschere passes to Frazier, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Over to the wing. Here's King. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
For 3, West hits the 3.5. West has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. Here's Gary. 17 points in the game. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Off target from 3-point range.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Out to Kobe. From outside the arc, and there's Jerry West on the assist by Bryant. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Lakers. Guerin passes to King. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
King, the pass to Guerin. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York ball.
1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, he got hacked up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on. Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Kobe on the drive. Lays it up off the glass. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
The possibility here of pushing their lead to double digits.
And mentally, I think it makes this an even bigger edge. And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep
in the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Out to West. Nailed from three-point land. West has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this.
For some IRE and amazing stunts from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Lakers leading by 9. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's King. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And they double up Baylor. Bryant down low. He's against King. Drills the three-pointer. West has got his team on the board first here in the second half for Los Angeles. O'Neal comes with the double team. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Back to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that shooting for Los
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, They got it right with the review.
Ewing with it. West picks him up. Three-pointer. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
West, that's good.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And he jams it with authority.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And that one drops for him. West has got 10 points in the quarter.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
West kicks to Bryant. Driving the lane, and Ewing with the block. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 8 on the bucket from Dave DeBusschere. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. There's the drive, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Guerin. He has 31 over West. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Lakers leading by 8. West outside, stolen by DeBusschere. Over Baylor. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 15 points. DeBusschere's gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Frazier against Baylor. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 8. West with the steal.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Baylor. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3. Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Frazier. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Shaq. Here's West. 5 to shoot. And Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Frazier. Rebounded by Elgin Baylor.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he gets it to go as they call. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The ruling on the floor
The action
stands.
is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. And up. Oh, man!
And that's the explosive ability of King. He's going to go out there in attack mode, always playing the game at full throttle.
For 3, and there's the 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Wetzler's a 3. And good! From way outside, it's in!
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Knicks trail by 12. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The long shot, no good. Abdul-Jabbar. Whoa, Kareem, just determined.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Launches it. West outside. Lock at 6. It's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Free throw good to Busher.
At the line for New York.
The Busher hits them both. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 14. Abdul-Jabbar fires from 19. That one goes.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
West with the steal. Launches from deep. That one is off. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. He nails the jump shot. The Lakers with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Here's O'Neal. Beyond the arc. It's off target. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Fades and shoots. Anthony grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Murray is doubled. Jokic finds Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Blackman. And he slams it in one-handed.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Now here's Doncic. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Anthony right side. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 now.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Anthony misses. And here's Dallas. They're on an 11-2 run. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. To the inside. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. A minute 42 left in the first. And yep, it's good.
Well, that's about decision making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Pass to Iverson. Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Doncic. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic up top. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray, and it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English, and the layup falls.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Step back on that one and let it fly. Blackman's got 8 points.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And stolen by Anthony. Fades back. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Pass to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Iverson can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Aguirre. Banked it in off the glass. Aguirre's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's Doncic outside. Iverson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 14. Anthony up top. Puts it up from the high post. Doncic grabs the miss. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. They set the screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Lets the 3 fly. Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 14. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And here's Doncic outside. Good D by Murray.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's Murray with the triple.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic finds Anthony. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, we get a nightly reminder that Carmelo Anthony is one of the league's most versatile scorers.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Blackman, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
2 points. That one goes. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Blackman passes to Aguirre, and the three-pointer goes. Aguirre's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Anthony, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Iverson, and it's Denver with another. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 9. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jumper. Doncic has got 11.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Iverson passes to Anthony. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Over Murray. Second chance shot. Here's Aguirre. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Aguirre. Dallas leading by 14. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
To end the run, Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Anthony. It's stolen. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range. Doncic has got 14 points.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
The 3. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. To the paint. Another shot. And he lays it in. He's got 12.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Murray's shot is good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
From behind the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Fades away. The rebound by Aguirre.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Knocks down the long J. Aguirre's got 8 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. And rejected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Donaldson. He gets it up over Jokic. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Iverson passes to Murray. Here's English. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. It's good on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Doncic's shot is good. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The deep 3. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
But just amazing use of the shot fake right there. Nowitzki schooling the defense.
And so he makes both from the line. Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Iverson. And the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Rob. Here we go. Here's English. Now here's Murray. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. From deep, here's Doncic. Pulls up, high post. And that one comes up a bit short. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Doncic fires. Goes again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Donaldson's got 10 points here in the second half.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Doncic outside. A minute 39 left in the fourth. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Anthony. It's tipped.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
English passes to Iverson. Pass to English. Murray from outside. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. And Dallas with possession. Doncic hits the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
And Anthony drops them both. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Iverson. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, touches it off the glass. And Dallas with possession. 17-point game. From deep three-point range. Oh, it's off target. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, had a good look. Couldn't hit it. Now Doncic. From deep three-point land. Jokic pulls it down. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two spot.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Iverson, no luck. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. The three. He can't get that one to fall. And here's Anthony from the arc. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Tumbo is checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off. Here's Denver now. And here's Anthony for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Anthony's got 9.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Puts up a deep 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Good work there as it goes.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Iverson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Doncic. Now, here is Aguirre. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Anthony can't hit. Here's Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And it's 6 points for Dirk Nowitzki.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And it's good, 2 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's Iverson outside. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And it's denied. They retain possession. And here's English for 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They grab their own miss. Here's Murray. Here's Iverson. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Iverson's got 7 points. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Up again. Misses the follow-up. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Nowitzki against Anthony. Floats it up for Murray. Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavericks.
Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
English misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game right now. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. From deep. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks leading by 9. Nowitzki, that's for 2. The step back jumper is good. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Jerk with the 3.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
From deep, Iverson. And he's good on the 3-ball. 13 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Mutombo. Back to Iverson. Puts it up. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
A volume shooter. Iverson. Stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
The 3 for Doncic. And they'll get another chance. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Buries it from 3-point range. Aguirre's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Iverson dishes to Anthony. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Mavericks leading by 9. Takes the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And he makes all three. 1:05 left in the first half. The three from Iverson. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
And so Aguirre nails them both.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
The drive by
Oh, man!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep, Iverson. They get it back. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Blackman's shot is off. Here's Anthony. And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Murray. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And finally, someone scores.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And Anthony sends it back. Here's the 3. Mutombo, great positioning on the putback.
And perfect timing on that putback slam. Mutombo, such a force on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. From deep, Iverson. And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. From deep, Iverson. From way outside, Iverson drains it.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Aguirre's got 10.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. A three ball. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Pass to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Fires from deep. Luka hits the three. The Nuggets trail by 10. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Takes a three. English pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he nails the third.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Blackman driving inside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Shoots over Doncic. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 9. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Murray. 3-on-3. The three from Anthony. The putback. Picked off in midair. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. .40 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Aguirre. To the hoop. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The three from Iverson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Iverson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Nowitzki for three. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
His hand in time. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Mavericks lead by 6. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas again missing.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body and he cleared him out. Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And I love how Doncic beats the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Outside, Aguayo. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. Launches a three, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Iverson. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. And it misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Now Doncic. Lets loose a three. Drained from outside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Oh, Iverson showing range.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
And they pick up the 2.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Down he goes for 3.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Now Nowitzki. 20 feet away. That one goes in.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded.
Iverson, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic against Murray. Off target from outside.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Puts up a 3. Gets a hand on it. Now Iverson. No problem with the wide open jam.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Doncic can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
From deep, the 3 goes down.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
3, good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
From outside, and there's the 3. And it's sent back by Mutombo. So the Nuggets win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a
the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret, without no regret, you got no love. I'm a melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
And it's Doncic missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Iverson can't hit. To the left side wing. Wide open look. Yep, that one goes.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Fires from deep. Doncic grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Aguirre passes to Doncic.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Iverson. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Blackman no good. There's the triple. Iverson can't hit. The ball's knocked loose. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And here's Denver. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Iverson's got 5.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Connects from downtown.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Pass to Iverson. Jokic the screen. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. And another miss by Denver. There's a minute 40 left in the first. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
Here's Iverson. Takes it inside and count it. Now 4 for 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Murray against Doncic. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Nowitzki.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now here's Anthony. Fires the 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
You'd love to see it. The Dirk dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym. He's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Fires for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Can they get it? Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Kicks it to Doncic. Over Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And that'll tie this game up.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Lets it go. Again, Denver scores.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Nowitzki. Got a hand on it. Anthony outside. Drains the triple. And it's a 5-point Denver lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Blackman with the putback, and he dunks it down.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Shot's good by Iverson.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Aguirre. Off the mark there with a three. And it's the Nuggets ball. Releases. Iverson can't hit. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray, and he makes it. Aguirre's got his first points in this one.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Shot's good by Iverson. So it's the Mavericks now. And stolen by Anthony. Hits a three-pointer. And it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Fouls that may have saved them from. And now, instead of a heated argument, they could just go and ask for a review.
You know, the league did it right, Grant. They didn't rush the system into use. That's going to cause confusion. They rolled it out in the G League, and after a few years, when they were sure it could function, they brought it to the NBA. .52 seconds left in the second. Pass to Doncic. With the second effort, here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Murray. Anthony with it. He's got 14. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Dallas no good that time either. Denver in the lead.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anthony.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
It's both from the stripe. It's a close game here in Denver. Here's Iverson. 26 points for him. Fires from the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
3-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Offensive board. And stolen by Anthony. 3-pointer. The putback. Jokic cleaning it up.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Here's Nowitzki. Fires from way outside. The rebound by English.
It's never easy from that distance. But we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Doncic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got his 2nd basket on the night.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Iverson. He's got 26. 3-pointer off the mark.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
1:49 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Donaldson. Jokic knocks it loose. Here's Iverson. Puts it up. The rebound by Nowitzki.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter.
Hey, you've always got to know where Nowitzki is. I mean, even in the open floor, he's got a keen sense of finding open spots.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. There's a minute 12 left in the 3rd. Iverson. No good on the triple.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk. But later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's English. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Here's Blackman. No good off the glass. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 9 points.
Dirk Nowitzki He can dish the rock, too.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English. In at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. The 3 is up. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
There's the 3. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got 32 points in the game.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here comes Luka. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And Anthony drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Doncic outside. Out to the wing. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Can't get the 3.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back.
And I always like seeing Nowitzki get the shot from here. I mean, his jumper, as sweet as it gets.
Now Anthony. No problem from 14.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Anthony, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. A minute 53 left in the fourth. Here's Doncic. He launches. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Now Murray. Here's English. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Anthony pulls it down.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Shoots 20 feet away and no problem.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Nuggets trail by 9. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
The jumper is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean,
oh, what a shot! Nice! That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
And stolen by Murray. And it's It's in there.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Oh, the jump hook. You know it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
From deep three-point range. Oh, it misses. Money from three. Takes a three. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.